What's up, guys? Captain Blaster blasting at ya. We are back with some more Mass Effect. Yeah, we're just getting into Mass Effect. Yeah. Gonna continue our journey. I think we've got a couple more side quests to do on the Citadel. I think we're at the point, or close to the point, where we can leave the Citadel and go start doing missions outside, out in the galaxy. No, we are at that point. Okay. Yeah, I'm remembering. Let's get onwards with our missions. Alright. So the first one we're gonna go to is Liara's dig site. Because I'm romancing Liara, because why not? Because she's my favorite romance in the story. It's between Liara, Garrus, and Tali are my three favorite romances in the game. Because you can romance the three of them in each game, in all three games. Garrus and Tali by just default, and you can romance Liara through the DLC in the second game, and then by default in the third game. So I like having that. I like having that run-on romance. Let's go see what's up with Sparta. Alright. I guess just start exploring planets. Alright, so it's not that one. What is this? Haha! Prothean data. Prothean data disk recovered. Nice. Just kind of go little by little, survey everything. Might as well, because I need it. 100%
Commander,
the
I'm
game.
picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay. Edolus. Let's go check it out. I don't think this was the location. I think this was one of the free roam planets. But I guess we'll find out. Alright. Who are we bringing with us? Let's do Rex. Do Rex and Tali. Doesn't look like the nicest environment to be in right now. Yeah, it's one of the free roams. Alright, I guess we start exploring then. Okay, I'm going to do... So I'm 100%ing this. I might as well pull up a map and just get everything while I'm here. Okay, so we started there. Just gonna back it up. Right over here there should be something. Oh yeah, we have jump. Remembering the controls. Oh, the flare. Right there in the mini-map. Oh, this is one of the Thresher Maws, isn't it? Yup. Losing a lot of health here. Okay, so they should get back into the way this works. Go ahead and repair. Let's circle around. Oh, it's catching up fast. Try and get some distance. Oh my gosh, trying to aim with this thing is so difficult. Damn it. Need more repairs. Takes me a little bit, but I get there. Avoid getting hit. Oh, it's coming. problem when it clusters them up like that. There's Russian Moth. It's close. Oh, I'm cutting it real close. Right, got it. One more round of that and I should get it. Yep. So I got one left. It can pop up again. Finish it off. There we go.
Cover me.
Some more metal gel is nice. Take those.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Gonna turn my headset up a little bit.
Men were under Admiral Cohen's command. We want to know what happened here.
Alright, I think that's everything from here. Alright, looking at the map, the next location. Remember how to turn this thing around. If we're facing this way, it's going to be that way. See if we can get some air on this. Maybe. Oh, too much air. Too much air. Should be this way. Unless I'm reading the map backwards. Which is entirely... Nope, it's right there. Right down there.
Securing point.
Found Captain Milone's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Okay.
Let's get
So I've got that. So then, almost directly this direction should be the next spot. Be a little fortification over here. electronic skill too, though. Damn. Well, let's see if I can change that. Breaks up quite a bit to upgrade here. Okay, let's try again. Skill's still too low. Okay. I guess we'll come back. It's still early in the game, so but it's best to save all this stuff for later. But we're here, might as well do it now. Right there. Lithium. Should be 2 more, both of which are, one's going to be diagonal up here, and it'll be diagonal from that, around the drop point. Well, that might be too steep. Nope, we got it. Survey ship here. I did not mean to mount that. Palladium. So other than this stuff here, I will probably do a dedicated stream where I just find all the minerals and ores and stuff. In this case, we have to search for where Liara's dig site is, so it just makes sense to do stuff while we're on each planet. But once we get into the late game before the final missions, I'll do a dedicated stream while I find all the, just in one go, sweep the whole galaxy. It's too steep. But from an angle, it's right there. Alright, that should be all of it. Minus the electronics problem. Which we'll come back and deal with later. Okay. I don't remember. Ah, stop button. Okay. some water. Ah, there we go. Needs shaking up a little bit. I'm using some of those flavor packets because I've gotten sick of just drinking plain water over and over and over again. I've got some coffee too. That man's face looks red, like Red Skull red from this angle. At least on my screen. I don't know if it's translating on, because through the it's the lighting from the it's the glow from the orange here. It's reflecting on him. Okay. Anyways, actually, no, I can just look at me. Do that. Alright. Well, let's go get to the next planet. Is there anything else in this system? Oh, Taya. I can read that stuff later. I love the lore of everything. I already checked that planet, didn't I? Yeah. Sent to Knossos is how I'm going to assume that's pronounced. Alright. Let's see here. Phaistos? Nope. There's a green planet over here. Armeni. Krypton and Xenon. Thin atmosphere. Okay. Therum. This is it. This is where Liara is. I do believe. Maybe? I don't know. This might be something different. It's been so long since I played this game. Okay, well, I remember this being a combat heavy one, so I want Rex. I'm gonna bring Kaidan with me too. Yeah. Let's go Rex and Kaidan.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Look at all that lava. It'd be a great time for a lava bath. Don't you think, chat? Should be some Geth showing up soon. This place would suck to live on. Doesn't seem to have much in the way of hospitality. Yeah, you can see the red dots showing up on the minimap. Really should try harder not to spoil shit. Oh, hello! Oh, didn't I have like another set of weapons or something as well? Nope.
Only a fool punches a Nathac in the mouth. He should sneak around and pull its tail.
Agreed, Rex. Agreed. Let's not mount the pipeline. Caden, you're being attacked, bro. Oh, I think it's dead. Just come around the side here. Easy decryption. That I almost failed. Keep it moving, you two. Oh, there's still one there. Be an enemy right in here.
Area secure.
Hell yeah. Okay. It's gonna move on. More over this area here. Damn. A really bad angle there. Got it. Gotta start feathering my shots more with this thing. If I'm not doing too much damage, I can tank it. Okay, that thing's a problem. Like I said, gotta start feathering it more. I think there is something over here. I don't remember. No, it doesn't look like it. I might be thinking of somewhere else. Oh yeah, this was the, we have to go up there. Okay, there's a reason I brought you two with. Show me why. Good angle. Got him. He's behind that rock. The angle is not very good though. Oh shit. Ah, well, we managed to get it. So, need to update my equipment at some point here soon too. Got a lot of new weapons we've gathered.
Heads up!
Thanks for the heads up. Either he tanked that or I missed it entirely because of the animation. Either or. Rex, get your ass out my face.
Now it gets fun.
Rex! Could you not? You're a Krogan, you don't care. Okay. Let's rush it a little bit. There's nothing left up here. It's up that way.
Clear.
He did. Gotta take this thing. Oh, I think there's an armature up here, isn't there? I remember this being tricky up here back in the day. Yes, those things. Yeah. Gotta bring that thing down. Brought you two along for a reason. Show me that reason. Stay behind cover, Caden. Caden, get your ass behind cover. You motherfucker. Should have brought Ashley. Alright, Rex. You and me, boy. I might just say buddy, but it came out boy. That.
Here it comes.
Got it. Alright, Caden, you ready to get your ass up now, buddy? Good boy.
At least it's a dry heat.
That's the least of your concerns right now, dude. No, this is where Liara's at. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different... thinking of the third game. Yes, yes indeed. Look! An elevator! You two, gonna hop in? No? Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's this little bit. Just gonna stare awkwardly at each other. weapons up, boys. Oh, these damn assault drones. Almost as annoying as the drones from Halo. Well, let's get going.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Ah, there she is.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Let's get moving.
Well, Rex, it was definitely handy to bring you along. I think I brought him last time too. Put his shield up. Missed that shot entirely.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Find as much gear as possible. It all comes in handy later. Plus, it makes the Mass Effect 3 run extremely easy. Which is kinda needed, because the Reapers are a pain in the fucking ass. Alright. I don't remember how to do this. Okay, figuring it out. Got it.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Sarah.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
That's how everyone else
These
is.
are not stable.
Oh.
That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Okay. What's up, Sebastian? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Trying to get as much lore for people as possible. I missed a conversation option, but I mean, there wasn't too many big details in that. Also, as I was going to try to say, I love how Rex just kind of stood there. Everyone else was freaking out, and Rex is just like, another day. But yeah, we're doing pretty good, Sebastian. Welcome to the chat.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
I'm sure you will, Rex. So how are you doing, Sebastian?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Yes, immediately shoot the roof. That's how you get things done. Oh! Hello there! Alright, we got Liara. We have all the main characters now.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Ooh, do we want to talk to the Council? Yeah, why
Patch him
not?
through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
All right. Well, let's go talk to the crew. It's always important to talk to the crew after every major combat mission. So Kaiden's down here.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
well, you're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves. You know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance. blast past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the moon. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shot, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand now. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Normally I don't choose the more asshole-ish answers, but I want to make sure Caden knows I'm not hitting on him, since I am going for Liara. Granted, it doesn't matter too much, because once the romances are locked in, or there's a lock-in point in which the two, if there's more than one person that you've hit all the correct things for, they will confront you, basically. Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I think I've already
I
been
enlisted
through all
right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
this. We already talked through all that. Here's Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
And never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common. Not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I already know all this information here, but it's still so interesting to hear a second time. Or, in this case, my 5th or 6th time because I love playing this game. The lore goes so deep, and it's so well thought out, and I love it.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
For me, at least, that's one of the big draws as to why I love this game and the Mass Effect franchise in general. Because there's so much mystery to uncover and so much to learn. And even then, there's still some details that you don't pick up on the first few times you play. Oh, that fell. Pick that up real quick. Okay. Alright, let's go see what the others have to say. Let's go talk to Garrus.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSAC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate it.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Ah, Garrus. Good guy, that Garrus. Let's go talk to Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation at a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless. useless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mendoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mendoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know?
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I've always loved the subtle, dry humor that these games offer.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation. An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth. And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So much fun to learn. As boring as it may seem to others. Alright, let's go talk to Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I've gone through all her conversation
I should
options.
go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
See, I love learning about the ship, even though I've already know most of this information. I love designing my own ships and stuff. It's like a personal hobby.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
See, I've always found that kind of stuff interesting. You like that as well, Sebastian? Yeah, I love learning about, like, what makes the ships tick. Like, how all the parts, not necessarily the parts individually, but how all the parts together form the whole. It's always interesting. I don't know. I've always been interested in, like, the technical stuff like that. It's the kind of details I try to include in my own writing. And what I look for in, or what I look to do with my ship designs. Even though the majority of those are absolutely not making it out of just the design phase. Alright, let's go talk to Joker. Joker's always got something to say.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what caused it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, I think that's everything we could talk about with him there. Without really pissing him off. It's a good idea to stay on Joker's good side. He kind of flies the whole ship. And he does it by himself, too, so impressive.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
How did you end up assigned?
I signed up with... Of course, the only
thing.
reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's everyone. Just examine that real quick, though, because it gives us the XP. Alright. Therum, that was the planet pad. Okay. Let's go ahead and zoom out here. Pharos, Novaria, Citadel. Asteroid X-57. Let's head there first. Funny, I just learned about the HMS Agincourt today. Yeah! Yeah, it's a very...
Message coming in.
She does have a very interesting history.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Alright, so let's do Asteroid X-57, then we'll head to the Citadel. Go talk to the person that just communicated us, whose name I immediately forgot, because I'm a genius like that. And then we'll go talk to Admiral Kahaku. Or Kahoku, sorry. Pronounce the name correctly. Three countries answered with the ones that built her. Yup. Alright, this one's pretty combat heavy. Rex is always a good option for combat heavy missions, but I'm trying to remember what all was on this mission. Okay. Yeah, no, I want Ashley and Rex for this one. Like the hyperdrive animation? Yes, yes. The hyperdrive animation is nice.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. Go to them. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I forgot there's this bit on the surface of the asteroid. If I had remembered that, I would have brought Garrus with me, because he's good at range. That's the main reason. I'm one of those people, I like to try and pick the right crew for the right job. And like I said, it's been quite some time since I've played the first Mass Effect. Victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol, shot in the back of the head, at close range, likely surrendered, only to be executed by sadistic counters. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's see here. Increase that. Actually, hold on. Not what I meant to do. Oh well. Okay. We got tons of upgrades for Ashley here. Let's take care of Rex's upgrades. You didn't think you could just drive around? Yeah! No, there's certain locations where you can just kind of drive around. I was talking about this earlier, but I'm going to do probably an individual stream where I take care of all that stuff. Because there's a lot of planets that aren't plot important that you can land on and do side quests and other stuff on. There's a lot of collectibles that you can collect. In order to 100%... in order to get the true ending like I want at the end of Mass Effect 3, I have to 100% all 3 games. Which means doing all those side quests and collectibles and completing all of them. So, before we get to the final missions, I will likely do an individual stream dedicated entirely to finding all of that. Alright. Well, we're stuck with what I just placed here, so... I was going to put more into Spectre training because I forgot that I had that down there, but oh well. I'm good with this. You can make it work. But yeah, if I had remembered that we had this open area here, I would have grabbed Garrus to come join us. He's great at range. I went with Rex and Ashley because I know they have good close to mid-range combat skills. Because at some point we'll have to go inside of this facility, as you guys have probably figured out. Sounds time-consuming? Very. It takes a good couple hours to find everything. But it's worth it to try and get this true ending. And this time I'm going to do it correctly. I made a couple fuck-ups last time I tried to get the true ending, but this time I'm going to get it. Gonna do my best.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn.
It's okay if I get hit a couple times. This thing's got enough shields to tank it. Besides that, I'm on easy, so combat is... Or I'm on casual, so combat is pretty easy. Because... as you guys have probably noticed, I am not the best at combat in this game. That being said, I'm pretty confident in my sniper skills, and holy shit, I'm on fire. Okay, maybe I can't tank as much damage as I thought I could. Just gonna back up here. There's one here. Head around this direction. Trying to drive this thing while zoomed in is easier said than done. Oh, did I already take those out? Oh. Oh. There's a thing over here. Oh, it's up top here. I don't know if this might be too steep to climb. Try going at an angle to keep the momentum. There we go. Oh, I didn't angle it enough there. Right here, if I can get to this ledge here, let's... Yep, there we go. That should allow me to climb up. Here we go. Alright, team. Let's move in. I don't think there's anything dangerous here, though. Music. But yeah. For those of you who want to read all that stuff, feel free to just pause the video and read the information on the screens and stuff. I'm not gonna spend the time reading through them because it takes, for the first game, it's 24-ish hours to 100% this game. The first and second games. I think the third game is longer. It's 25 and a half, I want to say, hours to complete it all the way through. So, yeah. I'm going to try to pause on those screens long enough to give you a chance to pause on it, so you don't have to constantly re-scroll and such. But I'm not going to stop and read every single thing. Look! A party!
Terriers.
Barak! Check! Check!
I forgot that that was not... Okay, don't hit the X button. Note to self. Damn it! Blew up anyways. Oh, I forgot to do weapons switching. We'll get that when we back. Do that when we get back to the Normandy. I do love that about this game. That's happened twice now. As I got close to them, they tried switching to a shotgun. Nice addition to the NPCs, the AI here. Nice. I don't think there's anything else in here.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. So that's the situation here. And look, a tire.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice community, good at schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. Where does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright, onwards to the mission. Let us save billions of people. Or millions of people. I don't remember what the number is said, my brain kind of hurts right now, so. I don't know if I can climb up from this angle. There we go. Should be another station at the top here. All right. I don't remember if there's a way to bring up an actual map. It was millions? Okay, it was million. It was millions, okay. That's the blast caps. It's the minefield.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
I already went to that one. That's on the top of this mountain here. There's no need to worry about that. If I remember correctly, spot around here. I can set myself up. Ah!
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
If I remember correctly, somewhere from this side.
I'm on my way.
Gotta remember how to do this. Alright. Simple enough.
contact.
Damn it. Missed that last shot. Man. Oh shit, it overheated. That is not sprint. Smack. You'd think I'd be good at the combat in this game with as often as I've played it. There we go.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Brutal. I think there's something down here. Yep. I love the way the weapons fold up so nicely like that. Ah, shit. Oh well. The mines don't matter anymore, so get back to the ship. Or ship? The tank. It's a tank is what that is. One taken care of. Let's see if I can trigger any of them from here. Yeah. Ooh, I'm not in a good angle to hit that one. Can't hit this one. There we go. Weapons up. Time to kick some ass. Close. powers. I forgot I had powers.
All targets down.
Nice.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants him dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. Can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving me orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Alex, hold up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
That's why I put all my points into charm right off the bat. The higher charm you get, the better chance you have of talks like that. Which is kind of essential if you're going the Paragon route, and it's great for adding more assets in the later games. It's one of my favorite things about the Mass Effect series, even if it doesn't seem significant. There are definitely some things in this game that will affect the other two games. Even if it is just side story stuff. There's only 3 survey teams, wasn't there? I think so. There might have been 4? I don't remember. Oh, there's a thing out here. There may have been 4. Decryption skill too low. Oh shit. I forgot about this part.
Negative contacts, Commander.
All right. I think that was it for here. I think that's all of them. Those turrets to lower their shield. Got it. This is the part where bringing Rex and Ashley comes in handy. Damn it, Ashley. Yeah, at least she's not as bad as Garrus. Referring to my first playthrough I did on stream, where Garrus could, for whatever flippin' reason, not stay up. There we go. Your fault standing next to that. Oh, there's a thing here. Well, he's dead now, so. punch. Ah! Oh, what's happening? What is happening? What is happening right now? What is this? Okay, it's back to normal. What the fuck was that? All my years of playing this game, I've never encountered something like that before. Alright. And I believe you, Rex. Okay. That's not working. People. Need to rescue people. I think there's nothing else here. No. Okay, let's go deal with the big bad Balak.
More trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go. Maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. You'll Those charges are still on timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Okay, gotta remember where all of them are. Stuff there.
Take him out.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that to you two. Look at this one. Damn it, Ashley. Got Rex though, so. Oh, she's not down yet. Good on you. That's Rex. That other one's up here too. This room.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I think so. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You earned it.
What do we want, chat? Do we want the Omni tool, Quarian armor, light, medium, or heavy armor? The Omni 2 is a special thing, if I remember correctly. These two here are rare, the Quarian armor and the Omni tool. I think this is the only spot you can get those. If memory serves me correct. There's always that chance that I'm wrong, but... Yeah, what do you think, chat? Assuming anyone's still there. It's a good time for a drink break. Get some gum. Something to chew on. I should probably go make myself some food here soon. I haven't eaten all day. Alright. Give it a minute to catch up. Alright. I think I'm going to go with the Omni tool.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. Would you please keep looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yeah. So really good. Omni tool.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in the place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
All right. Bittersweet ending.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
Okay, so I missed one. Let's go find him. Then we'll come back and talk to Mr. Simon over here and let him know what happened. I would imagine it's this direction. Somewhere off the beaten path. Down here. Alright.
Securing point.
Nothing else around here. There is something up here. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have done an uh-oh. Well... Oh, that's how the... Okay. There we go. So that's the rocket. I knew I had some sort of other weapon. Oh my. Equipment. Okay. I don't think I've ever found that before.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Okay. Let's not go that direction. Oh, there's a boost. I forgot about the boost. You know, sometimes just hitting buttons works. Trying to remember. Where would that last one be? Pretty sure that's the one we already went to. Yeah, because it's got the music playing. Some nice airtime. Ah, out here.
This is Dr. Hines. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Damn. Poor woman. That was the last one we needed. I think that's everything. Head back and report that we found the last person. Last member of his team. And then head off planet. So to the Citadel. Well, that's a headache. A real headbanger there. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. Oh, I gotta stretch.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Alright. I think that's everything to do here. think there's some more information we could get out of Katie, though. Go talk to her real quick. Oh, she was in the downstairs. Okay.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, in that case, take a look at the pretty tree. I have to pee. So I will be right back, chat. Okay, Doc, I have returned. Oh, you're back. What did you miss? Guessing you missed some big plot development. Not a whole lot. I saved this asteroid and saved... So we completed the asteroid mission. Balak got to escape. We let Balak go so that we could save all the civilians. And we managed to save the planet, so we stopped it. I mean, clearly, because I'm standing on the asteroid right now. That's about all you missed. I think you caught all the other big stuff. So yeah, we saved the asteroid, we saved all the people. We found all his engineers. They're all dead. Simon and Kate get to live. Yeah, you came back at just the right time. I just got back from or you. It looks like you came back while I was in the bathroom. But yeah. All right, so that mission was complete. I think we could talk to the crew a bit, and then we'll head to the Citadel. Start with Liara. Just work our way around.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Speaking of which, you know how they're trying to slow that asteroid coming down towards us? Yes, I've heard about that.
Sounds dangerous and lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the Solitude, well, That is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
I feel that, Liara. You came back just before I went to the bathroom. Oh, okay, okay.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Literally press the satellite into it in order to save it. Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. I think most of the crew is similar stuff from what we saw last time.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
None, Commander. I prefer adventurous women.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
You say we should just put a giant rocket on it, or a large number of smaller rockets on it? I mean, possibly. Is that Scar new? No, the Scar on Shepard? No, I've had that the entire game. In the character creation settings, there's an option for it. You can put scars on your character. I went with this one because why not? I think I could talk to the mission about Ashley as well. Talk to the mission about... What? Hold up, what did I just say? Talk to Ashley about the mission. That's what I meant to say. I got there eventually. Like I said, my head hurts. I don't know why. Probably because I haven't eaten at all today.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's
Oh, we
story
already...
about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least...
Yeah, she's probably... Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. It's impressive.
Dismissed.
She didn't talk about that the last time.
Ma'am.
Alright, well, I think that's Everyone else is kind of...
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Thought it was new from some lighting earlier. Fair, fair. The lighting in this game could be a little odd. I mean, this is, what, early thousands when this game came out? I want to say 2002, 2003? Maybe 2004? I don't remember when this game came out. It was a long time ago. Gosh, I'm fucking old.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop it. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Anytime, Garrus. You know, we're down here. Take a look at their equipment. Alright, Tali specializes in pistols. So, pistols and shotguns. Let's see if we can get her a better... Accuracy rating is lower, but it's got better heat sink and damage. How is it the weakest pistol is the one that's better? Alright. Edge 3 is pretty good. She's not much of a sniper, so no need for that. See, that is a damn good Omni tool. Okay, do I want to equip that to me, or do I want to equip that to one of my teammates? For now, I'll equip that to her. Blue wire tool 1. I'm gonna just get rid of that. Okay. So she can wear this, but it's worse than the current armor she's wearing, minus the shields. Actually, shields and damage protection are better. But tech biotic protection is down. Like this. And the trade-off isn't good enough for what she's losing in biotic protection. It's not too bad of a trade-off on that one. Actually, it's a really good trade-off. She's only losing 1 point in the tech biotic protection. She had 12 with the previous armor. I mean, if Willie Lee could do it, so can you. Fair, fair, yeah. Alright. She doesn't use much in assault rifles, but it might be worth it to give her a better one. So what's she using right now? She's using a Lancer. Do I have a stronger Lancer? I have a Lancer 4. I think I'm going to give that to one of my more assault-based teammates, though. Alright. Liara. She's primarily biotic. But she can wear human armor, which means we'll have more than enough armor protection. Doesn't look like I have anything good or anything better than the Gladiator right now, though. Survivor 2, though. Lose some damage protection, but gain tech biotic protection, and the shields go up by quite a bit. Phoenix 3 is pretty good. That's a decent trade-off, so... That's because... Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's a decent trade-off. Compared to, what, Hydra 2 was the other good armor I had? Yeah. Alright. There's that, or there's this. That's a real good biotic amp. Let's go ahead and throw that to Liara. Actually, I might give the Prodigy to Caden, because he's... Oh, which of the two is better in biotics? Dude, Arauco is a legend? Yes. Yes. Okay, let's see. I want to give my better snipers to Garrus and me. I'll give her a Reaper because I have extras of that. So, what about pistols? She's specializes. I believe Liara specializes in pistols, so a good pistol would probably do her good. Again, the issue that most of these just aren't the drawbacks. The damage is higher, but the heat sink capacity drops way down. And the accuracy going down too. Oh, I forgot there's upgrades, isn't there? You can upgrade shit. Forgot I could upgrade shit. So that might... So if we switch over to this... So we can actually improve the weapons. I forgot that was even a thing that we could do. Absolutely giving the Firestorm to, oh, let's just upgrade her to a Storm 3. I'm giving that to Rex, because Rex is a close quarter specialist. Do they have a 16-inch gun in this game by chance? Possibly. I imagine it's probably on a bigger weapon. And not one of these. Alright, let's see. Ah, here's Rex. Let's give him the Firestorm, because he absolutely needs that. I'll give him that as well. I don't think I have any armor that'll fit him, though. Yeah. Oh, I've got Phoenix 1, which is medium Krogan armor, which... Honestly, I think he's good with his current armor. Oh, I forgot he has biotics as well. I'll go ahead and give him a Reaper as well. I think he should be good on pistols. A lot of these are... Oh. Let's give him that one, actually. Garrus. Now this is my sniper buddy. I think keep him with that. Give him that as an upgrade. Actually, those are other... Actually, I think those are going to be better for larger weapons. Alright, as for shotguns, let's go Storm 3. Avenger 2. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any Tyrian armor at all. I think I'm going to give myself the Sabin. See about Caden, though. Let's go ahead and give him a boost there. Give him an Avenger 3. One of the 2 scimitars, possibly. I think the trade-off is good enough. How is the Hydra 2 worse than the Scorpion 1? In every capacity. Yeah, okay, he's good with his armor. Okay, let's see about Ashley. I don't think any of her armor... Oh, this one's... Better damage protection and better shields, but no tech biotic protection. The trade-off for the shields might be worth it, though. Maybe for a sniper. Lee was the best sniper after all. Yeah. Yep. I don't actually know what caliber these weapons shoot. You know, that might be something I'll have to research later. Let's see. Let's try it. See how that runs for her. I want the equalizer. She's not too much for snipers, so just give her a Reaper. I don't think any of these are going to be good enough to match her current pistol. I think she's good with her Storm 1. The Storms are really good. Keep her with that. Yeah, I think we're good here. Actually, if memory serves me right. Oh, never mind. And actually, while I'm... Or I can just do it at mine. I don't think Rex or Tally have anything new to say, but... Or which ones are either pure energy or slugs, like in Star Wars? Yes.
Shepard.
Oh, there's nothing new here.
Rex.
Remember that used to be a meme back in the day? Shepard, Rex. Shepard, Rex. I don't think Tally has anything new either.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
No. Okay.
I should go.
Just come to say hi. Right. Head to my locker. I don't remember. Wasn't there... I could have sworn there was some way to edit their stats. without just taking them into battle every time. Alright, well, let's go check my locker, equip better weapons. Oh, never mind. Oh, I think I can just go into the menu and do that for me. Yeah. Okay, well, I want that. Pistol, no. I don't use shotguns much. No, I'll take a 7.3, why not? Take that. Yeah, I'll stick with the Lancer. What about armor? Oh, that's better than my armor. Okay. Alright. What about squad? Oh, I have some points to use. Put one more to charm. Actually, undo that. I definitely want that, and I want that. Let's see. Okay, I'm happy with that. Armor lock, armor lock, armor lock. Yes! Armor lock! Such an underrated armor ability in Halo Reach. Alright. Let's go look at the map of the galaxy. Just gonna go ahead and leave here. Leaving Asgard to the Citadel. Badger knows that quite well. Yes, yes he does. Oh, there was a parody song that was made. Sorry for armor locking. I think it's still up on YouTube somewhere. It's a parody of Sorry for Party Rockin'. It's a parody of the Party Rock anthem. Seems to be quite useful in CQB. Yes, it's also great for if a vehicle tries to ram you and you have enough time to try and block it. Alright. Alright, time to head out. Presley's in charge while I'm gone. I will take Liara and Garrus. Yeah, armor lock, motherfucker! Well, you said bitch, but I said
Equalizing
motherfucker. So.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Ah, Rear Admiral Mikhailovich.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Do we want to salute back or say this is a surprise? What do you think, chat? Explodes. Ha! What do you think? Salute back or this is a surprise? Oh, what's up, Downbat? You have arrived. Living, kind of living?
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Well, I'm glad you're alive, Down Bad, and welcome to the chat. Show him the error of his ways. Yes. He was kind of rude there.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Don't insult my ship.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
We're dropping the facts.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of LM0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
They said the same thing about aircraft carriers, and look where they are today. Exactly.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Just show him what Anakin can do with a stealth ship? Yes! Yes! It isn't always about the numbers, besides you need to do testing on concepts. Correct! It's always a good idea to test things before you send them into battle, especially during times of peace like this.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
And the timing was perfect.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hope you talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Alright. We'll talk to Al-Jelani in a minute. Oh, that's not the right elevator. I need this elevator. Let's go take care of this issue first. Where'd the... Ah.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Commander, glad to see you.
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You have a feeling you might know who this is? Oh?
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off. Or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You must have a name. A name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, run, hide. They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting. Shh. She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid, stupid.
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them.
Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindoir?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
That's a hard one to answer with that level of trauma. What do you think, chat? No? Alright.
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... And I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Alright, mission success. We saved Talitha's life. I forgot about that, I'm gonna be honest.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just when I see her curled into a ball and shivering. She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Alright, mission accomplished.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
A little off that time.
Commander Shepard?
I could tell that she means I and me. Yep.
Khaleesa bint Sina Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Even then it was somewhat difficult at times. Yeah. My first time playing that little bit, my anxiety was all over the flippin' place. Decryption skill too low. Damn. I don't think there's anything around here.
Hello, Commander.
I think we already scanned this one, yeah. Don't think there's anything more here. Yeah, no. That bad? Kind of, yeah. I wasn't expecting it my first playthrough, and I was, what, maybe 8 the first time I played this game? You know, as a kid, facing a situation like that, pretty scary. As an adult who's educated, I now know how to deal with a situation like that. So it's not as scary as it used to be, but still pretty terrifying.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, we don't have enough money for that. Ooh, it's a lot of money. I have barely enough money for any of this. The Onyx Force, pretty good Krogan armor. Human armor. Human armor, okay. Oh, yeah. That's useful. Alright. Played God of War 3 when I was 13, 14. Yeah. Wow, no kidding. Yup. Yup. Alright.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I already have that one.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I think we
shouldn't
already...
really say too much. He's been on the force a lot. Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I've already gone through all
They
his stuff.
suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I think there's still some... Just kind of walking through, double checking stuff, seeing if there's any other quests and stuff that are available yet.
Commander, how did things go? He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
That's very generous of you.
I just wish I knew how this all started, how this thug found out about my past.
I believe he mentioned someone by the name of Baines.
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
I forgot to finish this part of that quest, and Liara wasn't there for that, so that's kind of off-putting there.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I don't think I need any supplies.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
See what, oh my gosh, those are... Yeah, I can't afford any of this. Fun. Alright, let's head out. Let's go this way first, actually. I believe there's a thing I can do. I have to go down first, actually. No, I was going the right way. Getting myself lost. There should be a door here. Yep. Oh, there's a thing over there too. Let's go do this first real quick.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Stubborn girl.
I don't think there's anything Harkin can help us with. See if we can. Alright. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, it's this guy!
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Great actor.
That's Chelik. What's he up to?
I guess we better go find out.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Alright. I think that's it for this area. Go ahead and head back up. Oh! Werner's back.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Trust me, there's a reason I'm being nice to this guy.
It's a bank statement. Show that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But
Sorry.
As someone who works retail, I understand. He is getting odder, but understandable. Yeah. It'll come back later in one of the other games. I don't want to spoil too much about that, because I'm trying to avoid spoiling it for people who haven't played this game before, despite how old this game is. But, you know, it'll be important later on. Where was it I needed to go? Tower. Need to go talk to Kahoku. Or Kohaku. Was it Kahoku or Kahaku? Kahoku. Okay.
no, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Alright. Gareth, what was this thing again?
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as
Oh,
you
yeah.
have any information on my brother.
Yeah, he had the brother that was on the ship. That's not... We'll get to that later. I believe it's in one of the systems with one of the main missions. So we can probably do it then, when we go to those. No, I didn't mean to click on that. More elevator.
Perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask. But do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
Something going on with the stream? Some weird pixel thing? It's pixelated. Let me see here. I'm not seeing anything wrong with OBS. Move around a little bit. It does seem a little jumpy. It's probably probably an internet thing. Might be on your end. Oh, it could be. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I can plug my phone in.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay. You saying something?
This statue shows how well the Protheans blended function and form. The mass relays were not only their greatest technological achievement, but also inspiration for beautiful works of art.
The keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
Strange indeed. Okay. Twitch likes to do that. Yeah, especially if the internet's being funky, it'll really lower it down. Oh, it's these two!
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
These two need to hug it out and have a good cry. Yes, yes, that exactly. I don't think I have anything to talk to him about. Oh, Helena.
A moment, Spectre. Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Almost wanted to shed a tear. Sheesh, they really make a convincing performance. They do. They did amazing with the voice acting in this game.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I don't remember what the consequences were for helping or not helping in this one. If I remember correctly, there's a way I can talk to the other two guys. Her partners. What do you think, chat? Figure that out first, maybe? Yeah.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
You help her and then backstab her? Yeah. That's usually what I run. Now that I'm remembering that there is a, Yeah, you can talk to them. Oh, there's a keeper over there. So this game is really weird with me because I remember a lot, and then usually something has to happen, and it jiggles my memory. Jiggles is a weird word to use in that sentence. But yeah, it jiggles my memory. And I remember what it was I did when I played it.
Yeah, ever since Fist.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The Embassy lounges are bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats. They probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time ago. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called. That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling. Though you are the first of your kind to respond to it. Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask. No doubt you were just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Sometimes it's fun to just kind of listen in on the conversations.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Jostling your memory. Yes, jostling. That's the word I was looking for. Would be cool if you can use the eavesdropping to find secrets. Yes, that would be awesome. I would love something like that. I think there's a couple games out there that are like that. But yes, that would be awesome. That would make this game even better than what it already is, which is kind of hard to do because this game is already a great game.
You have quite a gift, Shayera.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
The Batman Arkham games do that, right? Yes, the Arkham games. That's what I was thinking of. Those were fun. Those are some fun games. I gotta see if I can get my hands on one of those. I think there's a few that are available for the Xbox One. Oh, let's keep it here. Scan. There's 23 keepers around here, and you have to scan 21 of them, I think. Liara seems to be having a difficult time keeping up. I've only played Arkham Knight, but it's so much fun. It is, it really is. Want me to avoid spoilers for lore and gameplay? Yes, please. Yes, please. That might be a game I play on stream, honestly. These two seem to be in a conversation.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Do it. I would be glad to watch. I'm glad to hear that people would be interested in that. That's definitely... I've been looking for a larger variety of games to play. Well, I do like playing games like Fortnite and Halo and all that good stuff. Playing the same games over and over again can get kind of boring sometimes, so I want to make sure I get a variety in there. You know, get different people interested.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
Spoiler alert, fish tacos have fish in them. Oh gosh, I didn't know.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Bane's body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
No,
I should go.
I think we're good on everything else there. Good old Captain Anderson. Voiced by the one, the only, the legend himself, Keith David. Same guy who voiced Arbiter and played Captain Holt. She doesn't seem to have wanted to go this way.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the Mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
'Cause I'm the shepherd who cares. I think I already got this one. Back in part 1. Yeah.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I think the Asari make for good company. I don't think I have anything to talk to him about. Not for anyone who owns wealth is out for themselves. Sometimes they're just wanting to do the right thing, but sometimes the public and law make it difficult. Yeah. That's certainly true. Don't write out a specific group of people just because of a few bad eggs. Everyone thinks differently. Is there anything else I need to do here in the Citadel? Find Dahlia. Yeah. We need to find Solarian ID tags and League medals. That's one of the collectibles we have to do. Best example is the owner and CEO of Twisted Tea. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about, but dude is genuinely nice. Yes, yes. Okay. I don't think I know the guy, though. I don't think I've ever really heard or read anything about him. So, valuable minerals. Yeah, we have to get all of these minerals, so we have to collect all of that, collect all of this, collect all of that. That's the hostage thing. Oh, we have to go talk to Jalid. Missing survey team, I think. Find the missing researchers. We haven't gotten that yet. Rita's sister. Talk to Shellick. Yes. So it sounds like we need to go. We've got 16 out of 20. Artist Road Cluster. So we'll talk to. I'll do that later. Go ahead and. So we've got all those collectibles that we gotta do. Like I said, I'll do an individual stream specifically for those. Fat Electrician has a great video on him. He explains it better than I could. Fair enough, fair enough. Refuses to raise the price of his tea. Yes! Oh, I do remember reading something about that. CEO of Little Caesars Pizza was very inspiring and a nice man. I don't know about that one either. I haven't seen anything about that. I don't pay much attention to that kind of stuff, so. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Alright. So it sounds like we need to go to CSEC. That is not what I meant to do. I'm gonna go to Squad here real quick. Because we have things. Things and stuff and stuff and things. Oh, Garrus needs upgrades. This is Liara. Why did I say Garrus? I think I was looking down at the... This Liara needs upgrades. Oh. That's what I get for playing with a half-working brain. Garrus as well does need upgrades. We all have those moments, but ADHD does kind of help, kind of. Yeah, no. ADHD does kind of help. Helped Rosa Parks of all people, helped her get back on her feet and everything. Dude helped Rosa Parks after she was attacked, moved her to a new neighborhood, and paid for her place until she passed away. Oh, yeah! Okay, I guess I did know something about that. I did read something about that. I remember seeing that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot this game has a photo mode. Alright, CSEC is this way. Actually, might as well go down, because C6 is down.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
My favorite is about the Costco CEO and not willing to change the price they sell the hot dogs at. Yes! Okay, but Costco hot dogs are pretty good. Okay? I'm gonna stand by that. I'm gonna die on that hill.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jolene.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Alright, that's taken care of. Haven't had one yet? You should! You should go... You should, go try some, if you ever get the chance. They're really good. I enjoy them. He literally said he'd kill the new CEO if he changed the price of the hot dogs. He did say that, didn't he? I do remember something about that.
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chadwick.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Shrewd, Detective. Very shrewd.
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Had the pizza pocket thing. I haven't tried that yet. I mainly just get the hot dogs. I don't know. I'm a simple guy.
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
That's a good point.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright. Let's go take care of that then. Been a long while though. I understand that. I don't really go out to eat much places other than gas station. anymore. I need to go down to the wards. That's the Presidium. Oh, I am in the wards. That's where C6 is located. Herpader. Alright, we just gotta go out into the main area. Maybe? Ah, yes, 2 wards.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
How would you rate banana peppers on a scale of 1 to 10? In terms of what? In terms of spiciness, taste, or acidity? If we're talking taste, I love them. Solid 9 out of 10. If we're talking spiciness, I'd say like a 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10. They're not super spicy. They don't have a whole lot of kick to them. And in terms of acidity, oh, it's up there. I'd say like an 8 or 9. Taste? Yeah, taste I'd say like a 9 out of 10. I love banana peppers. They're really good on sandwiches, especially for if you get like Italian style sandwiches. I should say American Italian style sandwiches. I'm only asking because I forgot to buy some for today. Oof. Yeah. That happens. I forget to buy stuff all the time. I have no memory. My memory is terrible. As you guys probably have figured out by now. Ah, it's a Krogan.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastards set us up. The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid Army bitch. Kill her.
The hell you call me?
Shields are down.
No, my shields are down. Where's the last guy at? Oh, no,
Clear.
okay.
I am not used to this kind of environment. Too much time working by myself, I suppose.
Oh, don't worry, we've known for a while. Brain is walnut, wrinkles so small. Don't check many thoughts.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the C-Sec Academy is so close by.
Head empty, no thoughts. We all have ADHD, so that goes for all of us. I just sound like my brain is fried. Yeah, no. Oh, there's one here. Forgot there's one over this way. That's the medclave door. I need to go downstairs. Either way, I got something out of going that direction, so. Liara, could you stop interrupting people. Okay. She really does need some time to get used to this.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
There was a little jump there suddenly. The pixels went really bad when I moved the camera here. Pretty sure that was the game, though. If you had to pick a type of ship IRL, what would you pick? Like to be in command of, or to serve on, or like to own, or like what's the what's the scenario here? What are we talking about?
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
I don't remember how to not kill Jax, I'm gonna be honest. Destroyers, cruisers, battleships, and aircraft carriers? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably an aircraft carrier or a cruiser. Something not super heavy on the combat side.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I think I scanned that one already. Didn't I? Yeah. So what's up, Garrus? You made a noise.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of when we work together.
Yeah.
Seeing the world stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
All right. But yeah, probably something that's not super combat heavy.
Decontamination in progress.
Because I'm not really the combat type. I'm more of a tactician.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I'm better in a support role where I can overlook things. I'm not really a frontliner. Alright. I think I'm going to call it here. I just scream and run forward. I've noticed that seems to be your tactics in games as well. Especially Star Wars. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. Good way to end stream. Yeah, with a nice little bit of conversation. I'm also ending stream because I am hungry and haven't eaten anything all day, so I should probably go make myself some food. But, yeah. Before I go, though, let's see if I can raid something. Or someone. Something? Someone. Let's get a raid going. See if there's anyone we can raid. Let's see here. Oh, Koki's on. See if we can start the raid there. Alright. Well, thank you guys for coming and enjoying me on part 2 of Mass Effect. This is going to be a long-running series. So, thank you all for coming. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whenever it is you are watching this. We are going to go ahead and raid into Koki. Let's go show her some love. Alright. Have a good one, y'all. Captain Blaster, signing out.